we just literally hit the go live, so it should be live as in.
Can we start the speech?
Just 2 seconds, and we'll just.
Yeah,
I've got it. Righto, we're good to go.
Righto, good to go.
Good to go.
In you come.
Yeah, what are we?
James, can you call him up for the first class as well?
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as Scott's had a chat.
No, do that.
So the first class in the Dorper ring will be the Dorper Ewes, DP30, which is a Dorper ewe lamb born in 2025. So can those people start bringing their ewes up and then get your ewes ready for the second class, which is DP31, Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December with milk teeth. And one of our major sponsors, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements. Scott Colbert is going to have a bit of a chat to people now.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'd just like to thank the Dorper Society for inviting me here today to have to speak. Beachport Liquid Minerals has been going since early 2000s. It's a simple concept. It's a 3-in-1 formulation of amino acids, electrolytes and trace minerals. So within the company we work on sustainability, animal welfare, innovation, cost effectiveness. So sustainability, we're getting our amino acids are being sourced from seagrass and kelp, which we're harvesting locally down around the Kingston Beach. Electrolytes are a natural form of fulvic acid, and then we add 9 trace elements as well. So the innovation side of things is that you don't need to run sheep into the yards to dose. Dosing is done through the water. A simple concept of just working out the amount of animals on your water point. Full-grown sheep are 10 mil per head. Lighter lambs under 30 kilos, 2.5 mil to 5 mil. Put that volume into the jug, into the container, sorry. Add a bit of water if it's not already 85% or 80% full. Put your dispenser on. And then float it upside down in the trough for 3 days. Within 3 days, every animal drinks water, and this slowly dispenses liquid out and is mixed in the water with movement of the water. So as soon as your float valve kicks in, a fresh flush of water comes through, mixes the water, your trace elements, amino acids, electrolytes are all mixed into the water. So even just with animals breaking the surface of the water, that's enough to mix this into the water. So cost effectiveness, you're looking around 24 cents per head per sheep. That is for a 6-week dose. Beachport is very concentrated, yet it is slow release in the bloodstream. So once it's in the bloodstream, it stays in the bloodstream for 6 weeks at optimum levels. So can also be used on cattle, goats. Got a guy in Northern Territory using it on his buffalo to try and calm them down. Horses are also able to be dosed with it. So in short, that is us. I have an exhibition side at site 222 here for the next 2 days. So if you want any information, there's booklets, business cards, etc. over there. By all means, feel free to come over and say hello. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Scott. As Scott said, he'll be back here later on to present some prizes as well, so you can catch up with him then. Born this year. Dorpers make more noise. I'm going to modify the end of that hand too. I'll just sit it.
1864 for Kalinga is 250066. 001.
Okay, it's on because here no, but we've got to talk over.
Oh. Put it over there. Can you? Stop live cable.
Stop live. Shut up.
There's too much talking goes on here.
We yell numbers.
What?
Some food, some sponsorship or something, or just they're getting
There's a bag of feed with this.
So in the southern end of the shed here, you'll be able to see that the Dorpers have started judging. This class is DP30, a Dorper ewe lamb born in 2025. Our next class that should be getting ready is DP31, a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December last year.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Tough little class to start with. Little lambs born this year, and there's a little bit of everything in the class. I think the first ewe just showed herself off a little better. She's got a nice little bit of length there. And obviously the smaller ones at the back here are just missing their mum at the moment, but they'll be happy to get back to their pen. Thank you.
First place in that class went to Talinga, second place also to Talinga, and third place to Artazal. Our next event in the ring will be DP31, Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December.
Do they want to start coming in?
If you tick them all off, they can come in.
I've only got one out as well, so everyone else is ticked off.
The southern region of the Dorper Sheep Society of Australia would like to thank all of the sponsors. You will see some of the sponsorship around the place, such as the Olsen's Lick Blocks there. They're prizes for the winning exhibitors. Other sponsors that we have, our major sponsors are Neogen Genomic Testing, Stock Live, which is broadcasting live over their website as well as through the Dorper Society Facebook site. Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Dell African Demesa Dorper and White Dorper Stud, Cobra Stock Feed at Echuca, Red Rock Dorper and White Dorper Stud, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussiedor Livestock, Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding, Nutrient Ag at Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Semperfields Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crameri's Mitre 10 Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment, and Hearts and Souls Photography, which is over here behind the lick blocks there. You can actually make a small donation, have a photo taken. Very noisy. Do we want to, have you got some Good Country Hemp prize? Do we want to give one of them to this? Or have you got them down from what you're giving away prices?
I've got no idea. So much has changed every damn day.
I'll just move them up to there. So if you want to go with them,
Yep.
if that's all right. That's out of my department. Oh, right behind you.
Right behind you.
Anybody special to present or anything like that?
No, they're not here. Michelle works for them. But you'll get a photo.
So this class that's in the ring at the moment, the Dorper U under 1.5 years, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December last year. This class is sponsored by Good Country Hemp. And the winner of this class will receive a little prize package from them. I've got to use this one. Our next class that should be getting ready is DP32, which is a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September with milk teeth. For anybody that was here yesterday, I think the white Dorpers are actually much quieter than the Dorpers. And that would partly come back to them being they're a very social animal. I know, having run Dorpers at the high school where I was, as soon as you took one out of the pen, they all called out for it. So noisy.
God, they're annoying.
Ridiculous, aren't they? I'll put one on the microphone. Do you want to make a comment? No? Righto. Brummies might make a comment. Our exhibitors this year at the show are African Demesa and Dell Dorpers and White Dorpers, Artizel Dorpers, Brummies Blacks, Burrowang Dorper, Deepdale Dorper, Kite Park Dorper and Talinga Dorper. Really need to get a comment.
I'm just too busy thinking about this photo. I want to make someone to hold it up in the background.
Get out of the way.
Righto. So the first place yeah, beautiful Springer rib. She obviously walks very, very well. Got good outer twist, a little bit thicker over the top than the ewe in second place. Beautiful feminine ewe second place. Third ewe, like they're all pretty all the way down the line. Yeah, thank you.
You may have noticed one of our smallest exhibitors out here. This is Andrea's succession plan, so she doesn't have to get in the ring as often. First place in that class goes to Artizel, second place to Del Dorpers, and third to Brummies Blacks. Artizel Dorpers. Third was Brummies Blacks. Yep. So the next ewes in the ring is Class DP32, which is a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September last year. And should be showing milk teeth. The next class in the ring will be DP33, which is a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old.
Catch it.
You got it?
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
So the next class will be DP33, Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July last year, with milk teeth. What have I done?
This is what I mean. There's been too many changes. Still got one.
So that should only be 3 minutes. Then they should have milk. The current class in the ring is DP32, which is a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and 30th of September last year. And this class is sponsored by Olsen's Lick Blocks, which is a major sponsor, and they have lick blocks that are just over there by the grandstand that will go to the winners of the classes. So for those people watching around the ring or at home on the Stock Live website or the Dorper Facebook site, we're currently judging DP32, a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and 30th of September last year. The winner of this class will receive a prize from Cobra Stock Feeds at Echuca, which is a drench gun. Yeah, drencher pour-on gun.
Righto. First place winner here is probably a bit taller ewe, a bit different to what we've been going for. She's just very feminine. Like I'm spot on femininity in the females. She's got beautiful length of neck, stretch right through her body. Yeah, and that sort of flows on to the second ewe the same. She's probably just a little bit. She's a different type of ewe. Same thing though. Still's got the femininity in the head, through the body. Same with the third ram, and so on. Did I say rams? Oh, sorry, rams. Struth. These sheep.
I would like to say thank you to Brad for judging today. So in that class, it was Adele Dorper, first place, second place to Burrowang, and third place to Talinga. The next class in the ring is DP33, which is a Dorper ewe lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July last year with milk teeth. And this class will be sponsored by Nutrien Ag Tintin. So this class will be the last class in our junior champion competition. So the winner of this will compete against the other classes that have already been judged. The first place ewes in the other classes for the junior champion ewe. Our next class will be DP34, which is a Dorper ewe under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April with milk teeth. So our next class will actually be the last class in our junior champion classes. These are only the ewes, guys.
Yeah, these are really huge.
And the little ewes.
Aren't the teenagers naughtier?
Yeah, but the bigger ones are stronger. You guys all right?
So there's no cylinder.
We'd like to thank our sponsors this year, with one of our major sponsors being Stock Live, who's filming this on their website, broadcasting it live on the website, and the Dorper Society Facebook page. If you know of anybody that's not here at the show that can't get here, they can watch it from home.
The ewe in first place here, obviously the same thing I'm going on and about, is the beautiful head, length of neck, length of body. She's well balanced, good top line, not too much, just enough. The ewe in second place, the same thing. It's not probably just carrying the volume of the ewe in the first place. Yeah, thank you.
Next one's our last. The results from that class is first to Brummies Black, second to Del Dorpers, and third to Brummies Blacks. So next in the ring is DP34, which is a Dorper ewe under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024, with milk teeth. So for those at home or watching here, the reason we differentiate between milk teeth and two tooth is as soon as they've cut their two teeth, they then become a hogget and are no longer a lamb. So when you buy lamb at a butcher shop or anywhere, it will have a pink brand on it that says lamb. So if these ewes happen to be headed to a butcher shop or somewhere like that, which is what they're being bred for, they would be classed as a lamb. So essentially they're worth quite a bit more than the next class, which is a similar age, as far as being a carcass goes. So our next class will be DP34A, which is a Dorper ewe under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024, with their two teeth.
the ewe in first place is beautiful feminine head, beautiful body structure. She walks extremely well. Just got that little bit more capacity than the ewe in the second place. Second place ewe, same thing, beautiful feminine ewe, good on her legs, good structure as well. Thank you.
So first place in that went to Dorpers, and they also received a prize from Crameri's Mitre 10 at Maryborough, which have also sponsored our little roller there that sweeps the carpet for us. And second place went to Burrowang. Next class in the ring is a Dorper DP 34A, Dorper U, under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024, with their 2 teeth. So they're actually a very similar age to the last class that were out here, but these guys have cut their teeth. So what that means to anybody that's here or at home, when they say they've cut their teeth, their lamb's teeth, they've had at least one lamb's tooth fall out, and an adult tooth has grown there, and it's actually in wear, so it's starting to use that tooth. You right? You catching her?
Just put, so basically when they walk towards me, just put them in a pen, and then generally I will let them walk again as a group, and then you can catch them.
So you want them to walk them out?
Yeah, let them come out as individuals. It'll save a bit of time.
You're doing a wee.
We have got, yep, Tintinara, Nutrient Tintinara.
So the winner of this class will receive a little prize pack of some spray marker and a beanie from Nutrient Ag Tintin. Our next class will be DP 35, which is a Dorper ewe over 1.5 years old to 2.5 years old.
We haven't. That's right. This is the thing. That was, yeah, this is what I mean. You can't just change everything. As, yes. And it should have had 4 teeth, but that was what we create. Someone created.
The ewe in first place, these are just cut their 2 teeth. Sorry, I was in the road of the photographer. Yeah, so anyway, back on track. The ewe in the first place, obviously, beautiful feminine head. Bit different to the ewes in previous classes, but same thing. She's a beautiful feminine head, nice neck, beautiful volume of body over her, thickness, and feminine to go. The second ewe, just not quite carrying the volume of the front ewe. Same thing though, beautiful heads. They're a credit to all the breeders. They're a tremendous little group of ewes. Thank you.
Yeah, these are seniors. So the class coming into the ring is DP35, Dorper ewe over 1.5 years old to 2.5 years old.
Just a little bit of commentary. So generally, we're going to walk this group out and just line them up as used, not let them go. So previously, I've been basically walking them out individually, looking at the front end, and as they walk away from me, looking at the back end of the ewe. So this is a bigger class. So to save a little bit of time and energy of me walking up and back 50 times, we'll just line the ewes up, and I'll select some ewes out to walk.
So we're getting to the classes now where our ewes are obviously in production. They've got lambs on them, or they're possibly pregnant, or they've already weaned a lamb for the year. So people watching at home or here in the shed at the showgrounds might wonder what the differences are between the Dorpers and the white Dorpers. So the Dorper breed, and I hope I get all this right, the Dorper breed were the original breed, and then they infused them with some other breeds to create a white Dorper. So the standards for our Dorpers in Australia are that they can have black on their head, or they should have black on their head, and it can't go any further than the back of their shoulder blade by about 2.5 centimetres. And if there is any black behind their shoulder blade, it shouldn't be any larger than the palm of your hand. So you'll notice that some might have a black spot on their foot or a black spot on their rear end. That's perfectly fine. I did notice on Facebook that somebody asked, why do we shear the shedding breeds? Because you don't need to. Commercially, you don't need to shear them, and nobody would. So we shear them for the show so that you can actually see what we're breeding them for, which is their meat. If you want to see what they look like, you can have a look at the banners, and you'll notice that there's white Dorpers and Dorpers on the banners, and they have covering across their back. You also see some of the ewes still have their tails on, and it's quite a short tail.
Thank you. You don't pull off its whole at the same time. It's a bit loose, Toad.
I know,
So this is our second last class for the ewes. Whoops. I can tell you now that everybody in the ring actually understands what these animals do. From my experience, which is not as long as most people out here, but I found at the school that our white Dorpers were a little calmer than our Dorpers. The old mate lost his pen out there.
Thank you.
We are going to give out a, well, it's a joint one, so. Yeah, I got the pouch from Tinty, and that one came from the other crowd that. Yeah. So we'll just say thanks to Zoetis and.
Cobra.
Then we get more into Zoetis.
Yeah, right. So the winner of this class will receive a couple of prizes, a vaccination gun from Zoetis and a pouch to hold vaccines from Cobra stock feeds at Echuca.
So yeah, this was an interesting class. You know, the top line of ewes here are beautiful bodied, volume. You know, you've got to look at the first ewes, probably in lamb. She's got beautiful neck, body, length, everything she's got going for her. So I was trying to work it out. You know, the second ewe here's, you know, you could have swapped. Anyone might have swapped them over. She's feeding twin lambs, doing a magnificent job. But the front ewes just got that little bit more. On the second ewe, third ewe, you know, beautiful ewe. As well. Fourth ewe, magnificent ewe. Just like to see a bit more reproductive, traits. Thank you very much.
Our first place here goes to Del Dorpers, second place to Artizel Dorpers, and third place to Brummies Blacks. Our next class in the ring will be DP 36 with a Dorper ewe over 2.5 years old, showing 6 teeth and over. So the class entering our ring at the moment is our last ewe class, which is our older ewes. After this, we will go on to judging the junior champion and reserve junior champion.
Only one star's not out there. 210 Demisa, Artizel's only stud, but otherwise all 6 others are out there.
So this is our biggest U class, which looks like our pen's almost not big enough. So Brad's got his work cut out for him here to try and sort through these older U's. This class will win a prize from Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, which Scott was here earlier explaining how the system works. And if you want to know anything, he will be back here later on. And he is at site 222. Pretty sure that's what he said. If you want to go and talk to them about their system. So we'd like to thank all of our sponsors for this year. You've noticed some of the prizes being given out. Our major sponsors are Neogen Genomic Testing, Stock Live, which is showing the broadcasting this live through their website, as well as the Dorper Society Facebook page. Other sponsors are Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Dell African Demesa Dorper and White Dorper Stud, Cobra Stock Feed at Echuca, Red Rock Dorper and White Dorper Stud, Olsen's Lick Blocks, Beachport Liquid Mineral Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussie Door Livestock, Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding, and some of our other sponsors are Nutrient Ag Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Semperfield's Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crameri's Mitre 10 at Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment. I did notice they have a stand out there as well. And Hearts and Souls Photography. If you want to talk anything photography, they're just over here beside the Olsen's Lick Blocks there. You can ask to have your photo taken for a small donation. So after this class, we'll have our junior champion Dorper U being judged, and that's the winner of all of the earlier classes with the milk teeth.
We've got water in the car, which I didn't empty.
So for those people watching, this is our last class of our Dorper U's. This is a Dorper U over 2.5 years old.
So we've got to do the two kids. So, how about that? So, we've got to get them to take their sunnies off before they come into the room.
Yes.
Like they're walking around like with their hats on. I'm like, take your sunnies off. These are big classes.
It's massive, isn't it?
Are there any RAM classes this big?
There's a 7 and an 8. We just counted them then, trying to work out about enough ribbons. Yeah, no, there's a couple of big classes.
Are you guys obviously starting tomorrow.
Yeah, champions against all the other breeds
The
tomorrow.
interbreed this
We kind of know if we're allowed to love them.
I think we got told to go first.
You've got to.
Yeah, this was obviously the matriarchs, they're the old girls. So pretty well they're finished. They've grown. They're done. What they are is what they are. The ewe I've put in first place is obviously an elite stud ewe. Yeah, magnificent head, body, balanced, beautiful. She just had better outer twist. The ewe in second place is the same thing. Magnificent ewe, just a different back end to that one. The third place ewe, yeah, I like her femininity with a little bit extra muscle development in the back end. She's really sweet. Probably the youngest ewe in the class. Yeah, just finished cutting her teeth. It's showing a good udder development. She's, yeah, fine. Thank you very much for the rest of the people. It was a huge class.
So the winner of that category is Deepdale Dorpers, second place to Brummies Blacks, and third place to Talinga. And the winner receives some mineral supplements there from Beachport Liquid Minerals.
Five coming in for this one. Pulled
and whichever ewe wins the junior champion, we need the second place of that ewe ready to come out, because they might be eligible for the reserve junior champion Dorper ewe. Senior champion Dorper ewe. On their teeth.
Congratulations, boys. I've chosen this ewe. Basically, I've been going on. She's a beautiful structured ewe, beautiful head, body, and feminine, showing good udder development. She's just starting to cut her teeth. She's just in the lamb class. But yeah, she's everything a Dorper wants. She's right on the job. She's balanced. Beautiful ewe.
What's the camera's top?
So our junior champion Dorper ewe went to Dorpers, and the second place ewe to that has come out to see who will get the reserve junior champion Dorper ewe. And the ribbons in this class are being presented by Scott Colbert from Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements. They're one of our major sponsors, and they have a stand at the show, and I'm sure if you wanted to catch up with him and ask him about his products, he'd be more than happy to talk to you about them.
Thank you.
So in the ring now is our senior champion ewes. So these are the winners of the three categories, the senior categories. Following this, we'll have our grand champion Dorper ewe, which will be the winner of this class versus the junior champion Dorper ewe. And then after that, we'll have a 5-minute break, and then we will start on the Dorper rams.
Speak about the benefits of DNA testing.
I've gone for this first year. This is actually quite a hard class, knowing that fertility, udder development, and all that sort of stuff. The ewe is beautiful and feminine. An older ewe, she's obviously a matriarch of the stud. She's been flushed, I guess, the numerous times I would have thought. If not, she will be. So then you're sort of comparing them to ewes that haven't been through flushing programs. But yeah, she's just she's a huge volume ewe. Pretty hard to go past her. Congratulations.
So our senior champion Dorper ewe has gone to Deepdale there, presented by Scott from Beachport Minerals.
We didn't know where we'd be going. I was still changing shit up Wednesday night.
No, we kept waiting to come out and do it.
The reserve champion, same thing. Obviously from the same stable. Very similar types. The beautiful head and neck, tremendous width over the top of these livestock here. And you got to remember, we're a meat breed, and we make money out of kilos, and they're carrying kilos. Not taking anything away from these ewes here. They're beautiful ewes as well. Different type ewes to the ones that I selected today. Thank you.
So reserve senior champion Dorper ewe went to Deepdale there as well. And they also received a prize from Sandhurst Stock Feeds. So next in our ring will be our grand champion Dorper ewe, which will be our senior champion Dorper ewe versus our junior champion Dorper ewe.
Senior against junior.
So this will be the last class for our Dorper ewes, and then we will have a 5-minute break. A 15-minute break, sorry, I've been corrected on that. Our grand champion Dorper U ribbon will be presented by Greg Sawyer from Neogen, and then he's going to explain what Neogen do and the importance of a DNA testing. The winner of this class will also compete in the clean skin interbreed tomorrow morning, and that's usually held in the centre ring up there against the other breeds that are competing here at the show.
So we've got two ewes in this, obviously going for the champion. We've got a strong 6-tooth and a ewe that's basically just cutting her teeth, or lamb's teeth. So there's a fair age gap between them. Yeah, so I'm still deliberating, sorry. So earlier in the day, I was talking about length of neck, feminine head, and yesterday I was a bit controversial, and I went for a younger ewe, and I'm going to do it again today. I'm going to go for the younger ewe.
Thank you.
Like, you know, this is like splitting hairs. There's nothing between them. Yeah, it's pretty hard to talk about them because they're both beautiful ewes. Anyone would take them home and have them. Yeah, thank you.
Can I get a photo, please?
Thank you, Brad, and congratulations to both the ewes, but also Del Dorpers for taking out the grand champion Dorper ewe. born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September. So our rams will, the exhibitors will also have their tag on them, which will have the traits from the scanning that was done on Thursday.
No, it's not. I hate coffee. Oh, yeah, I don't drink coffee.
Whilst exhibitors are getting ready, I'll just go through our sponsors, which are a vital part of allowing us to be able to do this. So our major sponsors are Neogen Genomic Testing, Stock Live, which is broadcasting this through their website, as well as the Dorper Society Facebook page, Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Del African Demesa Dorpers and White Dorpers, Cobra Stock Feed at Echuca, Red Rock Dorper and White Dorper Stud, Olsen's Lick Blocks, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussiedor Livestock, Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding. Our other sponsors are Nutrient Ag Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Semperfields Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crimeri's Mitre 10 Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment, and Hearts and Souls Photography, which actually has a little booth over here beside the lick blocks, and you can get your photo taken for a small donation. Just a reminder to all those exhibitors, please have your RAM cards with you so that we can see them and they can be used for judging. So our first class coming into the ring for the Dorper Ram judging is DP42, which is a Dorper Ram lamb born in 2025. So our first class of the Dorper Ram judging is DP42, a Dorper Ram lamb born in 2025. There's 2 entries in this class. Our next class is DP43, which is a Dorper Ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December 2024. Can Class DP44 start getting ready and bringing their rams up as well? So that will be a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September 2024.
Congratulations to the class winner here. Yeah, Ram Lamborn this year. He's a little young fella. He's going to hopefully grow on to be bigger and better things like his parader. So he'll be full of meat and muscle. Yeah, congratulations, Tobes. Yeah, good effort. Nice little lamb. Thanks.
Our first place ram there goes to Kite Park, and second place to Brummies Blacks. Our next class in the ring is DP43, which is a Dorper ram lamb, under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of October and the 31st of December 2024. So those rams entered in DP44 will be starting to assemble up the back here. So class DP44 will be a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September 2024.
This was one of the more difficult classes I've had to do today, if you've been watching for a while. Yeah, there's only one ram in it, but you don't actually have to give the ribbon to the ram if you don't think he's up to it, but this ram was up to it, so yeah, it's quite a good little ram. Thank you. So entering the ring now, we have class DP44, which is a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September. The winner of the last class there was Brummies Blacks. The class after this one will be DP45, which is a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July last year.
So the class being judged at the moment is Class DP44, which is a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of August and the 30th of September 2024. So the winner of this class will receive a bag of lamb pellets from one of our sponsors, Cobra Stock Feeds from Echuca. So those people watching, you might notice that the exhibitors have a card around their neck. That card is displaying the date of birth of the animal, their weight, their fat in millimetres, and their muscle in millimetres. So it gives the judge another thing to compare the animals on. As these animals are being grown for their meat, we want to know how much meat they have and how quickly they'll put fat on. We don't want them to go and put a heap of fat on too early because nobody wants to pay a lot of money for fat when they're buying chops at the butcher shop.
This is what they call.
So we're judging class DP44 in the ring at the moment, and our next class will be DP45, which is a Dorper ram lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July last year with milk teeth. Now that class actually can get broken up into two because if they've broken their teeth, they'll be in the next category, which will be, or the class DP 45A. So if you're at the show and you know somebody at home that would like to be watching this, they can watch it through the Stock Live website. It's being broadcast live from a little camera over here, and it's also on the Dorper Society Facebook page that you can watch this judging happening until the end of the day.
Yeah, no, basically I've gone for the ram with the blue ribbon on it, which is first. Yeah, and I put it first because it's first. Apparently I said that yesterday, but on the first class. No, beautiful ram. Just probably the top line on this ram is really, really neat, and that was probably what got him over the line. The top line, beautiful head, Springer rib. Second ram's the same, Springer rib. Just the top line on the front one's just a fraction better. Paraded a lot better, handled a lot better. No, just kidding, Grace. Sorry, just sorry. I was getting giddy. I didn't know what to say there. The smaller ram here in third place is commercially I'd like to see him bigger, but animals come from different farms, different environments. So I don't know what they are, but the ram's structurally correct. He's quite neat. I'd just like to see him a little bit bigger. That's my personal thing, but other than that, he's quite a tidy little ram. And the other rams down the end here are, top rams as well, good flock rams, but weren't quite to the calibre of the ones up the front. Thank you.
Okay, so that was Class DP 44. First place went to Del Dorpers, second place to Burrowang, and third place to Talinga Dorpers. Our next class in the ring will be Class DP 45, which is a Dorper Ram Lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July 2024 with milk teeth. So a judge will just have a look at the teeth and check that they're in the right category, right class before they come out. So our next class will be DP 45A, which is a Dorper Ram Lamb under 1.5 years old, born between the 1st of May and the 31st of July 2024, and they will be a two-tooth.
should find the funny middle of the day tonight. There's obviously only one ram in this class, but he deserves the blue ribbon he's got. He's he's a quality ram. You'll jump in. You want to go in? I'm not checking your teeth or testicles though.
For first place in DP 45. That last class was sponsored by Good Country Hemp, and Del Dorpers will receive a prize pack for that. So the winner of this class will receive a bag of lamb pellets from Cobra Stock Feeds at Echuca.
The ram here in first place, he's 98 kilos. He's just cutting his teeth. He would have made a cracking lamb last week at the Bendigo market. Not that we would be sending this one to the Bendigo market, that is. But he's got a good head on him, good length of body. He stands reasonably well. He's just got a little bit more volume than the ram that's in second place. Thank you.
The winner of that class was Artizel Dorpers, and second place to Brummies Blacks. So that was the first category that will compete for the senior champion ram. And now we have class DP 46, which is a Dorper ram under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024 with milk teeth. So our next class will be Class DP46A, which is a Dorper ram under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024, two-tooth.
Keep going then. Go around the corner. Come in. The door's over there. You know the door you used to leave open as a child? Tom's just meant to be doing their teeth again if you're doing that. Go the other way.
I got it. I've even got it sorted.
Let's put a ribbon on. Another hard class to judge. I toiled for hours. Yeah, no, he's a sound ram. So yeah, he's we'll see him up in the championships and see how he goes there against some competition. So other than that, yeah, thank you very much.
So congratulations there to Talinga Dorpers. So this is Class DP46A, which is a Dorper ram under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024, two-tooth.
So basically what I'm doing here is I'm walking the rams out, trying to look at their front ends. I want the rams to relax. They're not used to walking on this carpet. They're not used to the lights, crowd. So I just want them to relax so they walk so you can see their structure. So that's why I take a little bit of time back and forth.
So the southern region of the Dorper Sheep Society of Australia would like to thank all of their sponsors for contributing to help make this event possible. One of our major sponsors is Stock Live, who is broadcasting this live through their website as well as through the Dorper Society Facebook page. Also we have Neogen Genomic Testing, Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Dell African Demesa Dorpers and White Dorpers, Cobra Stock Feed Echuca, Red Rock Dorper and White Dorpers, Olsen's Lick Blocks, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussiedor Livestock, Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding, Nutrient Ag Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Samberfield's Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crameri's Mitre 10 from Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment, and Hearts and Souls Photography. If anybody actually wants to find out about any of these sponsors, they can come up and ask the ladies up here at the desk. I'm sure they can point you in the right direction to get more information. So one of the reasons the judge might take a little bit more time when he's judging his rams is that these guys contribute 50% of the genetics to not just one animal at a time, but it could be up to 100 ewes per year or more that they actually service, depending on what breeding system the exhibitors might be using. So in the ring at the moment is Class DP46A, which is a Dorper ram under 1.5 years old, born before the 30th of April 2024. Our next class will be Class DP47, a Dorper ram over 1.5 years old to 2.5 years old. So you might not realise it, but these animals are quite sensitive to most things that are moving around them. Any change in light, any little bit of movement. So when the judge walks around, they tend to react a little bit. As soon as the judge might touch them, they need to know he's there so that they can react.
The junior champion ram. So
So we still got
there's
still
still
a couple.
two to do. And
This
then
big class and the next big class, and then one in a single class on its own. So it'll probably be another 10 minutes.
do you want to put them on the table or anything?
Yeah, it should be 7 at the prescription depot. Because the DP48.
Yeah, the ram that's just been given blue, he's 111 kilos, 50 eye muscle, where he sort of, he got that over. You know, there's a little bit, few more kilos in it, but there's, beautiful stretchy ram, nice ram head, deep body, flows right through. Same, very similar to the second place ram, same thing, good head, body, probably, not quite up to the first ram. The third ram, tremendous length, tremendous head on him. He has a real presence about him. Third ram, probably just lacked the development in the back end that I'd like to see for a bit senior ram. And the other two rams, thanks for coming. They look good.
Congratulations to Del Dorper there for first place, second place to Deepdale, and third place to Burrowang. The next class is DP 47, Dorper Ram, over 1.5 years old to 2.5 years old. So in the Dorper ring, we have 2 more classes, and then we'll start on our junior champion Dorper ram, and then we'll have our senior champion Dorper ram, and then our grand champion Dorper ram. So this is a good example of the difference between the Dorper rams as far as the coverage on their head, the black coverage. One's got a small amount and one's got quite a bit, and they're both fine according to our breed standards. Okay, so in the ring at the moment we have DP47, which is a Dorper ram over 1.5 years old to 2.5 years old. This is our second last class for the Dorper rams. Our next class is a DP48, which is a Dorper ram over 2.5 years old, showing 6 tooth and over. The winner of this class will receive a gift voucher from Crameri's Mitre 10 at Maryborough. Crameri's also sponsored our sweeper that's down the end there, that's done a pretty good job so far keeping the mat clean.
Plenty of length, meat all the way down, beautiful head, structured really well, just walked up and back. The ram in second place, well, he's just an absolute meat machine that's been bashing his handler around. He's completely different type to what I've been going for, but he's just pure meat. He's a meat machine. Yeah, so he had to come up the front of the line. And obviously the poor rams in third place, you know, it's just the muscle. You know, they're senior rams now. They need to be showing off their you know, attributes as being, you know, mature, and they do that basically veering down the line here. Thank you.
Our next class is DP48, which is a Dorper ram over 2.5 years old, showing 6 tooth and over. That last class was won by Del Dorpers. Second place went to Deepdale Dorpers to Brummies Blacks. So after this last class, we'll have our junior champion Dorper ram. And those rams will come from the classes that were for milk teeth rams.
He's 137 kilos, you know, with a massive eye muscle of 58 and a fat of 10, and still walks really well balanced ram. So yeah, congratulations on the breeders. He's a solid quality ram. Thank you.
Ram. So that's the rams that won a first place in the milk teeth classes. out in the centre of the arena, just behind the dog pens out there. And the winner of this class will receive a prize from them.
Oh, okay. Congratulations. Probably worked that out when I'm discussing things with you. They're going down now, are they? No.
Oh, no, he's saying,
Yeah, one more to come. The winner, there's only one in that class. Righto, that gets interesting. Righto, yeah, no, this goes, yep, this one. There's no other, there's only those, there was no second places? Cool. Yeah, you'll do a photo while I talk. Yeah, no, this junior champion ram, like I said before, he's 113 kilos, just cutting his teeth. We're about breeding meat lambs, and he, beautiful head, beautiful spring of rib, nice balanced ram. It will suit anyone. And the reserve champion, obviously they're from the same stable, similar rams. Thank you.
So our junior champion Dorper ram went to Del Dorpers, and our reserve junior champion Dorper ram also went to Del Dorpers. Our next class will be our senior champion Dorper ram, and there'll be 4 rams in that event. So congratulations, Del Dorpers, and thank you, Offsider Ag Equipment, for sponsoring that class. So in the ring now we have our senior champion Dorper ram. So once our senior champion Dorper ram's been awarded, the second place ram to that from its class needs to be ready to come out to compete for the reserve senior champion ram. After that, we'll have our grand champion Dorper ram, and that winner will compete tomorrow in the clean skin interbreed competition. be wrong.
Get a hair young, Brad. Sash. Okay. Congratulations, boss. Yep, that one there. You get to be a judge every now and then, and you know it's a hard gig picking out a type, and that's probably tends to be my type of animal. He's balanced. He walks extremely well. You know, the walkability, is crucial in this game. He's balanced. He's got style. Congratulations. Is there another one, but I don't need one? That's the other. That's the other Del Ram. Have you got? Oh, sorry.
The other Deepdale one. Your big one comes second to this.
I'd just like to thank Jim from Aussie Door Livestock for presenting the ribbons for the senior champion Dorper Ram. Jim will probably be around for a little while if anybody wants to catch up with him. So this is now our reserve senior champion Dorper Ram will be judged, and then we will have our grand champion Dorper Ram, where the junior competes against the senior.
Now that he's got him out, I'll just. Thanks for that, Brady. Sorry. Yeah, so the reserve champion is, he's. I probably went for the first Ram. You know, he's just, in my eyes, he's balanced. He's modern, tall, walks extremely well. The other fella's just a, meat machine. But yeah, I just chose this Ram. That's the one I liked. Thank you. Cool.
Did you want to?
So our senior champion Dorper Ram went to Del Dorpers, and our reserve senior champion Ram to Deepdale Dorpers. Thank you again to our sponsor Aussie Door Livestock. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well for making this possible. I'd like to thank Neogen Genomic Testing, Stock Live for broadcasting it live through their website, as well as the Facebook page of the Dorper Society. Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Dell African Demesa Dorpers and White Dorpers, Cobra Stock Feeder Chuka, Red Rock Dorpers and White Dorpers, Olsen's Lick Blocks, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussie Door Livestock, and Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding. We're now going to have our Grand Champion Dorper Ram, where our senior ram competes against our junior ram.
Andrea, I'll take him back. I'll take him back.
So after our Grand Champion Dorper Ram has been awarded and some photos have been taken, we will have the Supreme Dorper exhibit, which will be the Grand Champion Ram versus the Grand Champion ewe. Other sponsors we'd like to thank are Nutrient Ag Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Semperfield's Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crameri's Mitre 10 Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment, and Hearts and Souls Photography.
We need to waste too much time.
Not going to stand last week.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I was getting giddy. Yeah, I've just gone for the senior ram. You know, he's got it all. He's done. He's sound and ready to rock and roll. Thank you. I'm in the road again.
So congratulations to Del Dorper there for the Grand Champion Dorper Ram. So he will compete tomorrow in the clean skin interbreed. And thank you to Dave from Offsider Ag Equipment for presenting the ribbon and sponsoring our show, or being one of our sponsors.
I do actually have the number.
Done. Too easy. Thank you.
So now we're going to have our Supreme Dorper exhibit, which will be our Grand Champion Ram versus our Grand Champion ewe. So it is Del Dorpers versus Del Dorpers. So after our Supreme Dorper exhibit, we will have our Dorper size progeny class representing both sexes, which have already been in the show. So it means that the sire of all of the animals in the group need to be the same. and you can have 2 rams and a ewe, or 2 ewes and a ram. Aussie door. Jim. Is there another one? Best.
I'm with him now. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Either way, it's going to be Dell.
Congratulations to Del Dorper. The Supreme Dorper exhibit went to the ram. Also, thank you to Aussie Door Livestock for presenting the ribbon and being one of our sponsors for this year's show. It's all right, it's all right. We have 2 more events in our Dorper ring today, and that will be our Dorper size progeny class, and then our Dorper group of 1 ram and 2 ewes under 1.5 years old. So our next event is our Dorper size progeny.
No.
Okay, so coming into the ring now is our Dorper size progeny class. So it will have both sexes representative, so there should be at least either 2 rams and a ewe or 2 ewes and a ram, and they all have the same sire. So in theory, they should look relatively similar. So the current class in here is our Dorper size progeny. Our next class is our Dorper group of 1 ram and 2 ewes under 1.5 years old.
Yeah, no, congratulations to all the breeders. You know, it's a really good lineup of sheep here. Yeah, so you can see the balance in the first group here. The rams obviously bred on beautifully, and so on down the line. It's a bit hard for everyone to see. There's not a lot of room here, but yeah, it's a credit all these sheep to the people who have bred them. Yeah, thank you.
So our next class, our last class for the weekend or for the competition, is the Dorper group of 1 ram and 2 ewes under 1.5 years old.
Do they want a bag of dog food or
The results of the size progeny was Deepdale Dorpers was first place, Talinga Dorpers second, and Artizel third. Our last event is our Dorper group of 1 ram and 2 ewes under 1.5 years old. So our last class is a Dorper Charles Edson Memorial group of 1 ram and 2 ewes. So this class is the memorial of our judge's father. So Charles Edson, this is a memorial group, 1 ram and 2 ewes. And the winner of this will compete in the Clean Skin Interbreeds tomorrow morning.
No. Don't even start these.
So I'd like to thank our sponsors again for being able to make this event possible and supporting us. So our sponsors are Neogen Genomic Testing, Stock Live, who's been broadcasting this live both yesterday and today through their website and also through the Dorper Society Facebook page. Sandhurst Stock Feeds, Dell African Demesa Dorpers and White Dorpers, Cobra Stock Feed Echuca, Red Rock Dorper and White Dorpers, Olsen's Lick Blocks, Beachport Liquid Minerals Livestock Supplements, Zoetis, Aussiedor Livestock, Overtech Sheep Artificial Breeding, Nutrien-Ag Tintin, Kite Park Dorpers, Summerfield's Bee Buzz and Bloom, Good Country Hemp, Crameri's Mitre 10 Maryborough, Offsider Ag Equipment, and Hearts and Souls Photography. So a huge thank you to all of our sponsors for this event. And also thank you to our judge, who's still working very hard out here.
Burrowing. I've just changed my mind. Yeah, congratulations to the breeders of these sheep. I think the three up the front here will do really well in interbreeds tomorrow. Yeah, so congratulations. It's a beautiful lineup of sheep. Yeah, thank you very much to the Dorper Association for letting me have a go at judging. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm trying to work that out. Who came first? Congratulations to Dell Dorper's first place, Burrowang Dorper's second, and Kite Park Dorper's third. And that was the Charles Edson Memorial Group of 1 Ram and 2 Ewes. And Dell Dorper will compete in the Clean Skin Interbreeds tomorrow morning.
I would just like to thank all the committee members, Michelle, Fiona, Jemima, the vet, James for doing the MC, Jim, Tanya, Carly, Shailene, and sorry if I've missed anyone, but Thomas for doing the stewarding. Sorry, I should have had a list. Anyway, thank you to everyone for helping, coming, and thank you to all the exhibitors for putting on a good competition. We wouldn't have done it without our sponsors, so we had some really good sponsors, and I'd like to also thank Brad Edson for spending his time here judging some of the best Dorpers that have been here. So during the show, it was a real tough competition, which was great to see for our breed.